That was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. One down, base is empty. And that is downstairs. Now 2-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And it is 2-1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Swing and a ball popped up under this one. And there's 2 away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's done some damage, launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
And that drops in for a strike. Base knock center field. And that extends the inning. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Judge off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To the right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Dodgers 4. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And takes low for ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz up and throwing. Weaver also throwing. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the inside corner. Now 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Will Smith to the plate. Grounder off the pitcher. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
2 down, bases empty. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. Swing and a bouncer. Over to Goldie. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly, and they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Michael Kopech.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that one is inside. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Austin Wells digs in now.
Austin Wells.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That clips the zone. 0-2 now.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman sizing this one up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch just misses.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, you swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Kopech deals. And it's fouled away. That one in the dirt. It's 2-2. And the slider just misses. That's ripped to right down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one ripped. Long gone. And they add a pair. It's 9-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
And now Oswaldo Cabrera. That one misses. 1-0. Two outs. And there's a ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Pages on the move. Hauls it in to end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's opened up now, 9-4. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in L.A., set for the last half of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is down low. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
To third. And that chance handled. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto will climb in. 1 for 2. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Number 6.
Here's the second baseman. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner at first with 2 away. Mookie Betts will hit next. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 9 and the Dodgers 4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex Vesia.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. This one in the air, right field. Pajes makes his way towards it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Vesia, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Hey!
Next pitch inside. Now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. That one almost got him.
Three and two.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Struck him out looking.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Chisholm in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Aaron Judge at the plate, and the slider catches the zone. And ball 1 to Judge. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and he's on at first. So 2 down. Bellinger up to hit. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Dodgers 4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jake Cousins.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill getting loose out there. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. And now it's even up. Next offering misses down and away. Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
On the ground. And it goes just foul. And that's down and away.
2-1.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Dominguez fires it in quickly, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a slider misses down and away.
1-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there are 2 outs.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
On the ground to Jazz. Fires over to first. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Dodgers 4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Anthony Banda.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That's in there. It's 0-1. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fastball is outside.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Freeman makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Lake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
1 gone, runner at first. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Wells over at first with 1 away. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at first, 1 away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Stays alive. The 2-2. And that's outside. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. That one hit to right. Pajes. And makes the grab. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. The Yankees 9 and the Dodgers 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. Cousins back to work. Just missed. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize this.
Backed off the plate that time. The Yanks leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Goldie steps on the bag. Now only 1 out remaining.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And here is Michael Conforto. 1 for 3. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slugged their way to a win in this one.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
9-4 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is in the dirt. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses, and that's the first out. And now it's Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Fly ball center field. Bellinger sizing it up. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now the veteran third baseman, Rafael Devers. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. Today's starting pitcher, Garrett Crochet.
Well, this guy featuring that straight 4-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the 4-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rafaela ranging back. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, no strike. Ball, high.
1 out, base is empty. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now move to first. Chisholm dives back in safely.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Aaron Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Chisholm at first, 1 gone. That just misses, and it's 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Back here in New York, now at the plate, Tristan Casas. Cole, 34-year-old vet, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The strikeout and the second of the game for the Cole train. Here's Trevor Story now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. In the air, left field, down the line. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the catch, and that is that. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And another ball. Snap throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
Austin Wells now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there are two down. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. And that's in there for strike one. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That to right. Abreu sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. Back in New York, here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. Cole back to work. There's a strike. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here is Ceddanne Rafaela. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Slow roller up the middle. Volpe tosses to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. Inside, 1-1. Popped up. Volpe. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. To the right side. Bregman to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
No, that's foul.
That's inside. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rafaela under it. Brings it in. That's out number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time. A little bit high. Ball 1. Inside, just missed.
Nope.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In for a strike, and the count is 3-1. And he walked him.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throws it away. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Judge rips that one. Durant makes the grab. And that's the inning. Back in the Bronx, start of the fourth. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. That one outside, and that is ball one.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Just off the outside edge. 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now it's Devers at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. So Devers will take his base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting Tristan Casas.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch, not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
6 straight outside the strike zone. Here's a 2-1. Just missed.
3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Trevor Story. Fly to left his first time. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Doubled his first time up. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one missing inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Check swing, and he went. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one just misses.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom 4, here's Cody Bellinger.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And downstairs. Line drive, base hit into right field. And a good start to the inning. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. Stanton tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Got him swinging. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 so far. And a foul ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next offering is in for a strike. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here is Goldschmidt. Struck out swinging his first time. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
0-1.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
That's down and in.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
So Goldie strikes out here. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Way out front for strike 2.
2-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Wong batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone. And stepping in is the speedy Ceddanne Rafaela. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just off the inside edge. Rafaela goes 5 feet 9 inches, 24 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball there.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And that one missing low.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 outs. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. So the lineup flips over. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 2 in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
1 strike.
On the ground to first. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Back to the top of the Yankee order, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to Casas. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Crochet checks over to first, and he's back.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2. Runner takes off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. Cole back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed.
2-0.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And here is Devers. Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And Devers hits that one. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Casas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yo, 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first, and he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Story stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Pitch misses there. 2-0. Devers stands at second with 2 gone. That's to third. Cabrera throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Brennan Bernardino.
Now pitching for Boston, number 83, Brennan Bernardino.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 2 for 2. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Bregman to first. And Bellinger is out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's already homered in this game. And foul ball. Oh, 1 now. Back up the, oh, that got him. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
No strike.
Swings through that.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that is out of play. Good job to fight that one off. Man at first, 1 away. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. On the corner for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolute
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. On the ground to third, Cabrera. Throws to first in time. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
In there at the knees. That's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This to third, and that's just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just misses with that one. High in the air, out to right. Judge makes the play, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Not even close there, and that's ball one. Fouled off left side. And now 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Hit in the air, right field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Has grounded out a couple of times. Just missed. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a line drive at a right field.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That's outside, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Oh,
In the dirt. Two outs. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ball one low. Cruz, a 6'2 righty, 235 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Popped up. Chisholm makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
0 for 3 in this one.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Next offering upstairs.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground at first. Goldie takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And another ball.
Next offering is downstairs. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Outside, and that is ball 4.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Devin Williams.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. Fought off foul.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Justin Wilson. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one ripped, but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
0-1. He gets there with the slide to first. In time. Got him. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And there's the strike. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and it hits the base, and they get the out after the ricochet. 2 outs, base is empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's hard hit on the line. Abreu makes the catch, and that'll do it. We go to the 9th. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball. Just missed. That clips the corner.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up. Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Story stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next pitch is outside. Puts it in the air out towards left center, and there's one down. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. That one missed. With the tying run at the plate here at the top of the 9th. Too high, and now it's 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. Substitution now at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, David Hamilton. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
A little bit low. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Left field. Dominguez sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Substitution now at first base. On to pinch run, Romy Gonzalez. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. And that one fouled off. That's
One ball,
inside.
one strike.
And that's off the outside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone.
What a stop. Fires to first. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole. What do you got on him, Chris?
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Shortstop Francisco Lindor.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Lindor swings through that one. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. And a 2-1 on the way. And there's a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Juan Soto now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One out, bases empty. He swings and fouls one off. Up the middle, Volpe. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Mark Vientos. And a strike in there. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses off the plate. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He'll circle the bases, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Over to Goldie, and that takes care of Alonso, and that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, and towing the slab in this one, Kodai Senga. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Bottom of the first. Now here is Anthony Volpe. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. There's the strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Slides, but it gets by him. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Chisholm on second. Judge at first. 1 gone. That one misses. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And they're all loaded up.
Well, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
So bases loaded with one away. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch misses. Bases loaded, one away. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's way outside. The count now 2-2. In the air, left field. Nimmo has it sized up. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 1-1. Austin Wells digs in now.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Outside low, ball one. And another ball. Two aboard, two outs. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
2-1.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here comes a pitch. That one drilled left field, and that's a fair ball. One runs in, the throw in.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So runner at second, 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out. And
drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. It bangs off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Picks himself up at RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Runner at second, 2 down. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
The 2-1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fastball is outside. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Taylor sizes this one up, nabs it, and that will end the inning. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
For the Mets, left fielder
Cole, a former Cy Young Award winner, more than 100 career wins on the mound, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Jesse Winker.
The designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
That's a strike. Cole, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get it. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. So up next, Tyrone Taylor. Bounce to the left side. On to first. 2 away. Francisco Alvarez will hit next.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Senga back to work.
1-0.
Senga, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
And a quick out, number 1. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Inside, just missed. That's in there. And the count 1-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Jazz goes down on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Judge waits. Swing and a chopper out to short. Gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Jeff McNeil stands in.
For the Mets, second baseman Jeff McNeil.
Up and in, ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Judge makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Francisco Lindor. Went down on strikes his first time through. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. And there's a foul ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Tries to check his swing. Now look to third. Did not go. The other way. Nice grab.
2 down, bases empty.
And now it's Juan Soto. Grounded out his first time up. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. And that one missing low. 2 outs, bases empty. And that one upstairs. That's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So a man aboard. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Soto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Battling here as he fouls it away. Squirts away a little bit. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Here's Stanton now. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Up.
And that one fouled off. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, bases empty. Austin Wells now at the plate. Doubled his first time. That's too low. And that is ball 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And delivers outside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one misses. 3-1. There's a swing and a miss.
3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Now 1-2.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Dominguez in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Two outs. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Pete Alonso. First time up, he grounded to third. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. And that one pulled foul.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. Goldie takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Jesse Winker. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up. Chisholm makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time. Ball 1 there.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
2-2.
Way high.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Volpe up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
1-0.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard.
Sean Reed Foley gets the ball now.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
0 for 2 in this one.
And there's the strike.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Volpe scores. It's 5-2.
Back-to-back base hits. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Judge in the box again. Takes the strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 2 strike. One ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. In the air, right side of the infield. Alonso. They got it for out number 2. And here comes Bellinger. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that misses. Ball 1. Strike 1. Yankees up by 3. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Bellinger dives back. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That's down and in. Pitch misses, and the count now 2-0. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nimmo has it sized up. He's got it, and the inning is over. And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor, grounded out his first time. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's the catcher to hit, Francisco Alvarez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But They should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Flied to right his first time. Foul ball. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one inside. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Austin Wells digs in now. Reed Foley in his 4th year, 29 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2014.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
1 strike.
That one fouled off. That one 95 to finish him off. Goldie steps into the box. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Vientos moving back for this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Check swing. No appeal. And a count 2-1.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Next offering misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
So a man at first. And now Jason Dominguez. A strikeout and a walk. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. And they add a couple more. It's 8-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Dedniel Nunez takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. In there safely. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
No ball. One strike. Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. That one's in there. And that's strike two. Stays alive. Cabrera off of first with 2 away.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Now batting, right
Here's
fielder,
Juan Soto.
Soto.
That one off the mark. Ball one.
Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Two-0. Fastball for a strike. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Swinging a foul out of play. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. Man at first, one away. And it's even up.
That's a ball.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. On the first, double play. And that's the inning. Here is Aaron Judge. Nunez back to work. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. And another ball. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Yeah.
That one's in there, and it's 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Breaking ball misses down and away. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Here's a 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
2-2.
The 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hit on the ground to short. Finds its way through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wastes no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Stepping in, Brandon Nimmo. And first offering is fouled off.
One ball, 1 strike. Two and one.
In the dirt. Out there to center. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Couple of singles back to back. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one out to right. And it stays fair. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
That's 3 singles in a row. Hooked around that pitch on the outside.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. That's in for a strike. That one missed.
1-1.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. On the ground to third. Cabrera over to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Now pitching
New pitcher on now, Danny Young.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells. There's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Next offering is fouled back. That one
ball,
not close. And the count 1-2. Struck him out of the foul tip. Paul Goldschmidt now. There's a strike.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle and a base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now Jason Dominguez. Line drive and a base hit. And now two aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Cabrera, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And it's fouled away. On the outside corner, that's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Right through there, got him. 2 out. Anthony Volpe will hit next. That catches the corner. Goldie, the lead runner at second. Dominguez on at first with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2.
One and two.
In the dirt. Two outs. That just misses, and the count is even 2-2. He goes down looking. Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets.
Leading off for the Mets, second baseman Jeff McNeil.
Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's one down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And ball one. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering down in the dirt. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
One gone, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And 1-2. Ground ball to first, could be 2. To Volpe at second for 1. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. Ryan Stanek on the pitch out of the pen here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Stanek, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And that's a fair ball.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
It's Aaron Judge now, and that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Nobody out, runner at first. And Judge spoils that one. So now 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 straight.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Whoa. 1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throws it away. One out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side. And Bellinger is out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. There's a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Foul ball there. Two outs. That one way outside. Now 1-2. Ground ball, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. New pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Cousins.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Mark Vientos up now for the Mets.
Mark Vientos.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one's carrying. Grabs it right up against the wall. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Pete Alonso. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Got him looking. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. Safe. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Runner at first with 2 away. Jesse Winker, the next to hit. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Now 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cousins is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab here, Zach Wheeler. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go now? So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Arias. And that is downstairs. Ball 2.
I got 3-0.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Turner with the throw to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Yeah.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all. Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 out, space is empty. There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado now. Inside, ball 1.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Merrill at third with 2 away. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Outside.
That's a ball.
A upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Two outs. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
Thank you.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And that one ripped into right, and it stays fair. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Throws to second. He pulls into second. A run comes in on the play.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Padres 1, and the Phillies coming up. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And here it comes. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. One-two, bottom of the first. The pitch. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. And that one hit to first, and foul ball. And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Trey Turner now. And the first offering is not close. One out, base is empty.
Ball, that's low.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one fouled off, 2-2. One down, Phillies down a run. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hayward makes the grab for the second out. And time now for the Phillies lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That missed by a lot. And the count's even at 2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Second inning set to go. It's Xander Bogaerts now. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Wheeler back to work. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Bogaerts, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old, and he was born in Aruba. Right through there for a strike. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Jason Hayward stands in now and watches strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One down, base is empty. Ripped on a line to center. 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Tirso Ornelas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a miss. Wheeler gets the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos.
Well, here's an interesting stat on Darvish. He has more than 100 wins in his big league career. The only Japanese-born pitcher with more wins is Hideo Nomo, my former teammate.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And here comes Alec Bohm. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And
That's
another ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 down. Now batting Max Kepler. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Two down, nobody on. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail here 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, top half of the 3rd inning, and now the veteran catcher, Elias Diaz. That one outside, and that's ball 1. And there's a curve through for a strike.
1-1.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Base knock right field. And that turns the lineup over.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Back to the top of the lineup, Luis Arraez stands in. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-1. In the air out towards right center. One down.
Now that's right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr.
So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate.
Boog, Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
And that one fouled off. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. And that is out of play.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Diaz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Caught him looking for the K. Padres lead 1. They lead it 1-0. And we're back. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And Realmuto is out.
Batting 8, second baseman.
This is Bryson Stott. That's out to center field. Merrill puts it away for the out.
Batting 9th, center fielder
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Ball 1 there. That one ran inside, almost got him. Two outs. Late swing, foul to the left. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next offering upstairs. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Outside, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Darvish checks on the runner.
He's safe.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. Trey Turner with a chance now. He's 0 for 1. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's a little bit low.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
They get the force. Inning over. 2 left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Padres 1 and the Phillies nothing. On to the 4th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Manny Machado. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these Padres doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering is fouled back. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And now it's going to be Jake Cronenworth. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today. So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. To third. Boom. Slings it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now that shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but Plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Bogart's retired.
Now batting, left
Two
field,
down, bases empty. Here's Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
And that's in the dirt.
And the count is 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. Back here in Philadelphia. So Harper stands in.
Harper.
In the air, right field. Tatis drifts towards it. Brings it in. 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
1 down, base is empty.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The Phillies yet to pick up a hit here. And there's a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And a 1-2. That one the other way. Fair ball.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now it's Alec Bohm. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch is outside. Darvish kicks, delivers. Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Castellanos, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. In the air, right field. Tatis sizing this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And downstairs. Darvish checks on the runner. Castellanos back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Padres 2 and the Phillies nothing. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's Tirso Ornelas. Ornelas, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. That's outside, and that is ball 1. There's a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Here's Elias Diaz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Into center. Dives and it gets by. The throw into second. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Digging in, Luis Arias. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. First and second here, no outs. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th. cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Late swing fouled off. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000 and then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Tatis waits. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Tanner Banks up and loosening in the pen. Ross warming up as well. 2 on, 1 out. And that just misses. Outside low. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
So 2 down now, and here is Jackson Merrill. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored in the first. Fouled off left side. First and second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Padres leave a pair, but they hold the 2-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's JT Realmuto. Darvish back to work. And that one clips the corner.
You know, these Phils just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And it gets by him. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. You'll take those group hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
So up next, Bryson Stott. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That's in there.
swing and a foul out of play.
Runner at second, nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now a chance for Brandon Marsh. In there for strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. On the ground to third. Handled by Machado. Tosses across to first. That's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He is struck out and he is walked.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First pitch just misses. So man into scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5. And that's down and away. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Phillies strand 1. They trail things here 2-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here comes Manny Machado. He swings and fouls one off. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Tanner Banks, the left-hander, up and throwing. And Manny gets a piece. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That misses. And now 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Zach Wheeler won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Tanner Banks gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Man at first, Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. Cronenworth,
Ball one.
a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. That one fouled off. Machado aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball there. A little bit
That's a
low.
ball.
And the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And that's the first out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to third, might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2. So they go quietly there. 2, 3, 4, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Padres 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Trey Turner. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Just missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Check swing, called strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Darvish delivers. Fouls one off. 2-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
On a line, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here comes Bryce Harper. Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to Bogaerts. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos, 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Action in the pen down there. Jason Adam appears to be getting loose. Estrada, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Oh, he's
One
got to
ball,
be pretty proud
2
of this
strikes.
outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And gone! And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Two outs, nobody on. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
out.
Two down, nobody on. Just
Ball,
off
that's
the inside edge. Darvish. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2-1.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
That misses the zone, and a full count now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And down on strikes he goes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. So digging in now for San Diego, Jason Hayward. In the air on the infield. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And next is the designated hitter, Tirso Ornelas. And that's
Off the plate,
outside.
ball 1.
Ball 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Now batting, catcher.
And now it's Elias Diaz. He's 2 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Check
One ball,
swing, and that's a
two strikes.
ball. Breaking ball inside. 2-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, it's great execution to get that fastball inside. If you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate, but perfectly located. He threw it with conviction. You absolutely do not want to leave it out over the plate.
Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Luis Arraez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Check swing, called strike. Ornelas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for San Diego. They lead it 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jason Adam.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Chopped left side. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. And that's a little high. Looking to get the tying run on base. Right down the chute, and it's a ball and a strike. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. And the tying run is on base.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
1 down, runner at first. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. That one in there across the letters.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Yeah.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom of the 7th. That's
One
down
ball,
and in. A
2
slider
strikes.
missed. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Jason Adam is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Yuki Matsui on to pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now it's going to be Brandon Marsh.
Going one.
0-1's the count.
And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Orion Kirkering.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game. Fernando Tatis Jr. now at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that one sliced foul. Kirkering measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022. That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the 8th.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. At the plate, Jackson Merrill.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Matt Strom getting ready to go. Alvarado getting loose as well. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is outside.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Pitch is in there. It's 2-2.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Man at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, third baseman, Manny Machado.
Manny Machado up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Tatis comes in to score. And it's an RBI single. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now Jake Cronenworth 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off. Machado, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that one fouled off.
One ball, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt, but kept close. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Stays alive. Tap to first. There's 1 out. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good eye right there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Ball 2.
Next offering is downstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 3.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Gets under it and pops it up. Bogarts makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting. First baseman.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Yuki Matsui gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jeremiah Estrada.
Jeremiah Estrada.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate.
0 for 3 in this one.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. That pitch gets the corner. 2-1 now. Just missed. Nick Castellanos waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Nick Castellanos. He's already homered in this game. Liner, base hit. Around second is Harper. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So 2 on with 2 away. And the batter now, Alec Bohm. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Yeah.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-1's the count.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
That one misses, and the count 1-2. So the tying run at second. Not close with that one. 2-2. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Alvarado.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's a strike. That one missed. Slice down the right side. So K marks the at bat for X.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Ross, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Ruiz also getting ready. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right side. Castellanos sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the DH for the Padres, Tirso Ornelas. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Oh, 2 now. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Padres 3 and the Phillies 1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Robert Suarez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. High fly ball down the left field line. On a dead sprint, racing back. Tattooed to Tatertown. And gone. And they tie it up. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and ties up the ball game. Impressive.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Adrian Morejon, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Off the mark there. And that's ball two.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Robert Suarez. Done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Adrian Morejon. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, walking the potential winning run is bad enough, but with his speed and ability to put himself in scoring position, that could be a huge mistake.
No outs, runner at first. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Quick feed to second for 1, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out. So a change being made at first base, and here's the pinch runner, Johan Rojas. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Trey Turner at the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. Two outs, but the winning run is at first. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second, and great jump. And the winning run is now in scoring position. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Bryce Harper, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Trying to send this to extra innings. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. Known for his late inning heroics. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Now a check on him at second. Back safely. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. On the ground, right side, Arise. Steps on the bag. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. We're tied now with 3 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Johan Rojas into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Elias Diaz.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Alvarado back to work. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-1. Man at second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now a move being made at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Tyler Wade. Luis Arias digs in now. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
That misses the zone. And 1-1. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he went around. Just enough that time. Phillies fans want a strikeout. That one missing inside. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That one not close, and that's ball 3. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
First and second, 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 4 with a double. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. And I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. Runner edges away at second. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Padres leave a pair. Still tied 3-3. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. Fouled off down the right side. Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. First pitch misses. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And fouled off. There, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Phillies walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be
4-3 our final score. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got open air baseball for you on the show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now, and the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. What do you have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Marcus Semien leading things off and takes a strike. Swung on, belted. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So now it's Corey Seager. Seager batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Gosman, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a two-bagger.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now at the plate, Wyatt Langford. And that is out of play. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keep...
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they
ground ball right side into the outfield. Base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And there's a foul ball. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Headed towards the corner. Springer racing after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day. Go out there. Hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Next pitch way upstairs. Goes down looking. Here's Josh Young. That is upstairs for ball one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And a 1-0. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Back now in Toronto. Starting on the mound in this one, Jacob deGrom.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's George Springer. Inside, just missed.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Hit in the air, left field. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Fouled off. He was late. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Struck him out looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back.
You always have to worry about the fastball when facing DeGrom, Boog. I mean, it's an electric pitch for him, and he's usually pumping it in at about 100 miles per hour, which makes him one of the hardest throwing pitchers in the league.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Vladdy needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident, and there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
1 ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one kicks away from the catcher. Springer up to third on the wild pitch. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Evan Carter. Cut on and lifted in the air. Springer there makes the catch. And now it's Jake Burger to hit.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Gausman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now here is Jonah Heim. And that one fouled off. Burger leads off first with 1 away. That misses, and the count is 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Springer raging back towards the wall. Way back there and gone. He made him pay for that one. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Here is Marcus Semien. That one's upstairs, ball 1. One down, base is empty. That's inside. Gausman, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Seager takes slow, second trip to the plate in this one. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the second. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Will Wagner. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And that one ripped to left, and foul ball. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Garcia settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And a slider misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Andres Jimenez. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Ball 1 there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. New inning getting started. And now here is Wyatt Langford. Gosman back to work. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-0.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Here's Jack Peterson. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a foul ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Out of here. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 5-zip. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Next to hit, Adolis Garcia. There's a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one ripped. Santander moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Next up for Texas, Josh Young. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. And ball 1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So digging in, Evan Carter. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. That just misses. And the count even 1-1. Just missed. Next pitch, not close, up high. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Count full.
And they'll do it again. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. 2 outs, runner at first. So next to hit for Texas, Jake Berger. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Carter off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Ernie Clement. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 0-1 down.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. Leaping, and he makes the grab. So up next, Nathan Lucas.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the 1st with a single. He swings and fouls one off. That's a strike. 0-2.
It's a tough pitch,
No ball,
but
2
in
strikes.
terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And that's too high. And that one a little below the knees. And the count's full. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Yariel Rodriguez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. He's already homered here in this one. This one lifted in the air, left field. Santander hauls it in for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Now it's Marcus Semien. 0 for 2 in this one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Kirk on his way over. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Semien, an all-star a season ago, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. Clement over to first, and Semien is out. Now it's Corey Seager. 1 for 2. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's way high. And it's 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Langford in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Seager off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. High fly ball out to center field. Carter makes the grab. One up, one down. And now the big-time power threat, Anthony Santander. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one.
That's ball two.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Right through there for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
There's a swing and a drive. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Guerrero in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Kicks and fires.
Ball two.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Man at second. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Center field. Carter under it. He makes the grab, and there's two down. So a man aboard. Will Wagner will hit next. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, two down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Ripped on a line. Drops into the glove. And that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth. Here is Jock Peterson. That one lifted to left. Santander makes the play. One down. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Hey.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Outside, that's a ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One strike.
And a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now batting third baseman Josh Young.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. And a strike on the outside edge. Oh, right to the backstop. Garcia into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. That's it out. So two down now, and here is Evan Carter.
The center fielder, Evan Carter.
And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, these Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And the next pitch is way outside.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one misses. 3-1. That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Jimenez at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Just missed. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Clement in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Kirk over at second. Jimenez on at first with nobody out. Swing and a foul out of play.
One ball, two strikes.
Popped up. Simeon. And there's one down. So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one's a little bit low. Ball one.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
2 on, 1 out. And that one is lifted in the air. Langford coming on. Corrals it. 2 away now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Carter pulls that one down. That is the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, top of the 6th inning. And now Jake Berger. Rodriguez back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Now batting, catcher
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. He's already homered in this game. And that is downstairs. Ball one. Runner at second, nobody out. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Simeon now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The next offering misses. And it's 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Corey Seager.
shortstop Corey Seager.
First pitch just misses.
One ball, one strike.
And that's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is down low. Heim leads off first with one away. In the dirt, blocked. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Three and two now. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So first and second with one gone. Next to hit, Wyatt Langford. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Two down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Two on, two outs. That's in there. 0-2 now. Line drive, base hit right field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He beats it safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Not even close there, and that is ball 1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Just off the inside edge. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Dane Dunning.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now the shortstop, Bichette.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
That's outside.
Outside.
And now it's even 1-1. Line drive to short and caught. So digging in, Anthony Santander.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
A changeup missing, and it's 1-0.
No strikes.
The Jays with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the sixth. That one way inside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line drive, and that's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. And here is Will Wagner. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
They say a win. Guerrero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. He is struck out, and he is walked. Into center and a base hit. Vladdy coming around third. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 7-1.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it, right?
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That's a base hit. Runner comes in from second to score, and they cut the lead.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Clement in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Nick Sandlin.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
0 for 3 in this one.
That pitch clips the outside corner. And that's strike one.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next offering misses down and away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Springer. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Up next for the Rangers, Evan Carter. Sandlin, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Next pitch is downstairs. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a strike up high, and a count 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And here is Jake Berger. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a really nice balance.
Sean Armstrong taking over on the mound.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer, has his 2nd hit of the day. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that. And
line drive, base hit. The run scores from 3rd. It's an RBI single. It's 7-3.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Next pitch is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Fastball is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And now it's filled up. Stays alive. Ripped to first, caught, puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 3. Outside low. 1-0.
1-0.
Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom of the 7th. The other way, and it goes just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's going to be Jonah Heim. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, 2-1. There's the strike. Got him. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Next up for Texas, Marcus Semien. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. And now 2 balls and a strike.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off, he'll see another. Foul, we'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Seager stands in now. That one ripped left field. And it hits the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Langford now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Seager at second with 2 down.
Two the count.
This one in the dirt. And the 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Struck him out looking. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Bobby Milner.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now the DH, Will Wagner. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in. In the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And downstairs.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Lifted in the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw across his body. What a play. Inning over. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Swanson. And now Jack Peterson.
The designated hitter, Jack Peterson.
And that one hammered. And that is a foul ball. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 8-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Garcia stands in now and watches strike one. That one catches the corner for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And caught on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And misses inside.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Next offering upstairs. And that's too high, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Young stands at first with 1 out. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And they'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Guerrero makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So up next, Jake Berger.
Jake Berger.
Just missed. That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Luke Jackson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That's too low. 1-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next offering is in for a strike. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays.
Hey! 0-1.
High fly ball down the left field line. Out number 2. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. And next for Toronto, George Springer. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And he gets tied up right there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Fastball is outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The Jays down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. We welcome you to Los Angeles. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go? Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
That's a little high.
And we're underway. And a pitch. Out to short. Bats up with it. Over to first. Lindor retired. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And now it's Mark Vientos in there, and it's 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And a base hit into right center field. And Pete Alonso with a chance to make an impact with two away.
Batting fourth, first baseman Pete Alonso.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And takes low for ball one. Alonso, 30 years old now, and he's a former home run derby champ. The 1-0. And that is out of play.
Two and one.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
3-1.
Vientos, the runner at first with two gone.
Three-two, two out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. Mets leave one, and now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Kodai Senga. How about a scouting report on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Mookie Betts, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
Turns and fires to Betts.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. And Mookie takes.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Alvarez hauls it in, and there's one away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
And here comes Tommy Edman. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say.
Well, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon.
Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And it remains 2-2. 1 out, bases empty. And that just misses.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
1 down, bases empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Two outs, bases empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two outs. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Freeman hits it in the air. Taylor makes the play, and it's out number 3. We played an inning, no score. Second inning set to go. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. Ohtani back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. And another ball. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Boog, Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
Just missed.
3-0.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Starling Marte. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike one. Second inning here, no score. Ground ball could be two. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Two down, nobody on. And that's fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez ranging after it. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one outside. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Not close with that one, and it's 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Tapped in front of the plate. Toss to Alonso. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch, and he just misses. And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Muncy checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. Hard hit right side. Toss to Alonso, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in L.A. on to the third inning. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one not close. Now 2-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Fought off foul. The 2-2. Ground ball right side. Freeman takes it to the bag and one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, second baseman Luis Angel Acuna.
And stepping in for New York, Luis Angel Acuna. To the right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Shortstop Francisco Lindor.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Francisco Lindor. Grounded out his first time up. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 3.
Juan Soto up next for the Mets. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Mets. And we are still scoreless. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Lindor out to first. One up, one down.
Batting eighth, designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
The batter will be Michael Conforto.
And that misses. Ball one. Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Swing and a foul out of play.
One down, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
3-1.
Outside ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the rookie second baseman. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And the sweeper misses. Man at first, one away. Fastball for a strike. One check swing, appeal down to third. No swing, he held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Way high.
One strike.
Ground ball to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Betts. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
One strike.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. And now it's even up. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
One out. Runners at first and second.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Okay.
Hit in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat. fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but look the bat on his shoulder.
No ball, 2 straight.
And now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
Nope, that's away.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-1.
And that one fouled off. Two and 2. Line drive. And that is the inning. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Juan Soto now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. And that's outside. And it's 1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Foul ball there. Soto leads off second with nobody out. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Pete Alonso. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is a big first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Off the mark there, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Fourth inning underway, no score. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Starling Marte.
Starling Marte up to hit. He's 0 for 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And he takes a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone. That one's gotta feel good. And now they're out in front. It's 3-0.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So 2 down. So up next for New York, Tyrone Taylor. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground to the left. Throw on to Freeman. Third out. Mets get 3 on this homer. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
That's the third, and that's just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. The batter now will be Will Smith. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Misses outside, and it's 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he grounds one to the right side. It's in and out of his glove. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Max Muncy at the dish. Outside. 1-0. just missed.
Ball 3.
Inside, and that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Andy Pages, the next to hit. Pages, 24 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Muncy off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside. That one down the line and foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Francisco Alvarez. Ohtani back to work. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Pages sizing this one up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting second baseman
Luis Angel Acuna now at the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Inside, and that's ball 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Michael Grove looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia also throwing. And a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. 2 away.
now batting shortstop Francisco Lindor.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is down low.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Next offering upstairs. And that one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now batting right fielder Juan.
Man at first, and now it's Juan Soto. 1 for 2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that'll do it. Mets strand one, but they lead at 3-0. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the 5th. Michael Conforto will climb in. Swing and a miss, strike one. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Dedniel Nunez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Young, the lefty, warming up as well. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman. Reached on an infield single his first time. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And there's a ball.
That's a ball. 2 balls. No strike.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. The Mets leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. That one ripped right center field, and that's going to bang against the wall, and that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now it's Mookie Betts. Swings through that.
No ball. 1 strike.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strike.
The rare K for Mookie.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1. That one almost got him. Next offering is fouled back. Misses off the inside, and that's ball 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouls one off, 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first, and that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Michael Grove.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Alonso in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Movement in the bullpen, Michael Kopech. Looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Going, gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 4-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. One down, base is empty. On the ground to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
So now here's the Mets DH, Starling Marte. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
In the dirt. And that one is in for a strike. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. Coming home. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it.
What a milestone for this prospect, a two-way player making his professional debut in this ballgame. Something truly special. Robinson now at the plate, a first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. Swings and jolts one to left.
Get up.
Out of here! Made them pay for that one. A two-run blast. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper.
Touch up, drop in right here. Here you go.
Line drive brings it down. Nice play. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. One out and the bases are empty. And here's the first baseman, Justin Robinson. Already a homer for him in this one. Town under it. And there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 19, Justin Robinson.
That's a base hit. Round second headed for third. Coming to the plate. Scores on that one. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Robinson with a terrific day at the plate in his professional debut. He looked comfortable in the box, which isn't a given for players just starting their career in the pros. Justin Robinson went yard. Next to hit, Justin Robinson. He had a very impressive day at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to keep that momentum going here. Lifted in the air to right center. Nivens settles underneath it. And that's the end of the inning. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Justin Robinson. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit. This one is labeled. That one's deep. Out of here. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Chance at a triple. The relay to third, not in time. He's safe. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. Robinson really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Robinson digs in now. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty far back. Puts it away for the out. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the ace. Justin Robinson digging in now, currently a top 10 prospect at first base in all of minor league baseball. 1 away. We're back here at the ballpark. Now up Justin Robinson. And that's outside. 1-0. He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, good stuff.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Puts this one in the air down the line. And there's 1 away. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab. Flashing 2 outs, runner on first base. Now a chance. Cody. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad.
Back now on MLB Network from
Justin Robinson. Next up, the designated hitter, Justin Robinson. He's just getting his pro career started, but he already has big-time accolades on his resume. He won both a state championship in high school and a national championship at the college level. Absolute legend. Here's the 1-0 offering. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Runner on the go. This one misses. Throw there, safe. Right from the start of this series, it's clear they're looking to be aggressive on the bases. That's one way to set the tone. Smoked on the ground to second, in plenty of time to first. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Robinson, 0 for 1. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. Right side. Steps on the bat.
He's out.
That ends the inning and no outs and a runner on second.
We need you right here.
Up the middle, Rivas. On to first.
Out.
It's there, 1 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Justin Robinson now at the plate. He's 0 for 3 so far, grounding out 3 times. Swing, a drive to right center, and this one's gonna go. Home run. That one felt good. A 2-run shot, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. 2 outs with runners at the corners. Next up, Justin Robinson. He's already homered in this ballgame. The other way. And that's the end of the inning. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Justin Robinson on the hill for this one. Fresh off. And next, the cleanup hitter, Justin Robinson. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Gets under it, pops it up. Arroyo settles under this one. And that's that. So no runs. Here's the third baseman, Yoiner Fajardo. That one fouled off. The pitch. This one is in there, and the count is 0-2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Ball one there.
one.
That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. Up the middle. Fernandez whips it to first.
Out.
1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Michael Arroyo.
Huh.
1 out and the base is empty. This one is labeled.
Mine, I got it.
Out number 2. Caden Polkovich digs in now. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. And that one is in the dirt. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. 2 outs. Base is empty. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Swing lifted to left field. And that'll do it. Through an inning, no score here on the show. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping. Cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Swing, ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. 1 down. And now the DH, Blake Rambush. Fastball for a strike. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Set down on strikes. Already 2 gone in the home half of the 2nd inning. That slider turned him into the house by the side of the road, as Ernie Harwell might say. Great pitch. Jared Sundstrom in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Late swing, fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. No runs on no hits. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the dish, the catcher, number 6.
That's a strike. No ball. 1 strike.
And a ground ball to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting ninth, the 7th.
Victor Labrada, the next to hit. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Struck out swinging. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Efficient work on the mound there. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, Yoiner Fajardo went deep in last night's ball game. That's in there. That's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Foul ball there. 0-2, here's the pitch. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in to second. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 out with a runner at second. Robinson, 0 for 1 so far. Off the plate inside. And that is ball 1.
No strike.
We're in the 4th inning, no score. Swing and a high fly to left. Sundstrom. 2 down. Welcome back. The Travelers at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Out to center. It's pretty deep. Takes it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Now it's the second baseman, Caden Polkovich. Hauls it in, 2 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. On the ground, right side, Fernandez. Whips it to first.
He's out.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Travelers batting.
Yep.
Montez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a native of Cuba. Bash down the right side, but foul. Oh, and 2, and the delivery.
Ball 1.
Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls.
What a
2
take
strikes.
with 2 strikes. And that one is inside. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Out to short. Tosses to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Blake Rambush will hit next. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
Ball.
A laser into the outfield. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Jared Sundstrom now at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. And here's the 0-2. Pitch in the dirt. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Continues to roll. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Justin Robinson. This one lifted right center field. It's heading for the wall, and it is out of here. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Ground ball left side. Hosey gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Now at the plate, Victor Labrada, 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Swing and a foul straight back. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. And steps on the bag for the out. The lineup flips over. Yoiner Fajardo getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. In the air to left. Tracks it down for the out. So another good inning. Bases are empty with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Justin Robinson. He's already gone yard in this game. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Arroyo in the box again, takes a strike. Strike 2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe going to have to fight 1 or 2 off. Here's a grounder up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and it's there. What a play. What a play up the middle. He really showed some top-notch defensive skills there. That's a fast runner coming up the first baseline, but he was efficient fielding the ball and throwing it on to get the out. Polkovich, batting with one down, takes a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
He chases that one. And now 2 gone.
Now back.
Base is empty with 2 out. Hogan Windish digs in now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. 1-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 3 up and 3 down. Inning over. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Lázaro Montes. Ground ball to second. Fernandez. Whips it to first.
Out.
Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Blake.
At the plate, Blake Rambush.
Off the plate.
Next one's fouled back. Here comes the 1-1. Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get the out. Runner at first with 1 gone. Digging in for the Travelers, Jared Sundstrom.
0-1.
Pop up, foul on the right side. Lockwood Powell drifts towards it. And 2 away now. Here comes the manager. A new arm into the game, the righty, Antonio Knowles, has been very good against lefties. He records his very... Justin Robinson, the next to hit. This is a prime opportunity right here. It just misses.
Outside.
A ball and no strikes. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute.
Ball.
Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Foul ball there. Now he's off balance after the fastball breaking ball combo. That timing disruption gives the pitcher an edge. On the ground, stops it on a slide, slings to second, to first, not in time, and a run scores. Nobody out, first and second here. Next to bat for the Drillers, Justin Robinson. Rips one to right. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. Robinson goes 5'9", just 21 years old, a former first rounder in 2024. Robinson stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball. Off the mark there, ball 2. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. The 2-0 in for a strike. Spotted that 2-0 heater perfectly. Nicked the corner low and away, and that's a spot where it's tough for hitters to do damage. Chases a high fastball there.
Full count.
Out to center. And that's the end of the inning. Nobody on with one out. Next up, the designated hitter, Justin Robinson. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound.
No,
Close,
that's a ball.
but ruled a ball. Diaz stands at 6 foot even. He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. Labrada. 2 away now. He's definitely capable of more than this. Digging in for the Drillers, Justin Robinson.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Now the second run is in. It's 2-0. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. This one is labeled. And it's a one-hopper off the wall, should be extra bases. Coming to the plate. The relay comes in to score. It's 3-0. Picks himself up an RBI. Good solid contact on that hit and even better placement. These days when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch. Robinson in the box again, takes a strike.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. And now the first baseman, Justin Robinson. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single.
Ball one.
We're in the
ball,
top of
no
the
strike.
5th inning. 6 runs already in to score this inning.
That's a ball.
Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases
Two
loaded,
balls,
he has
no
no
strike.
margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. And this one could be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another run scores. Headed for the plate. The tag
On the tag.
out. That one. Next is the switch hitting first baseman, Justin Robinson. 4 for 4 with 2 doubles and 2 singles. Ripped into the outfield. And it gets by. Around first, hustling for 2. Not stopping, he's headed to third. Now a relay to second. Tries to throw on the brakes, but he's tagged out, trying to get back to second. Now a chance for Justin Robinson. First pitch misses, ball 1. Bases loaded, 2 down.
Ball.
This patient
2-0
approach
to count.
he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. 1 runs in, bangs off the wall. Robinson really stood out in this win. Knocked in a ton of runs. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only one ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. That's back. Hauls it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. 1 out and the base is empty. Well struck, right field.
Come on, ball. Get up. Get up.
Hits the base of the wall. The throw in. Pulls into second safely. 1 out. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Foul ball there. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Swings through that one.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. Runners tag up from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 4-zip.
Now back, the first baseman.
2 away and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Justin Robinson. 1 for 2. Fly ball to right. And that's the 3rd out. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Robinson now at the plate, showing some real power recently. 3 homers so far in this series. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far.
Ball 1.
Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. 1 out, runners at first and second.
That's out.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Strike on the inside corner. And a base hit coming around third. Runner scores and they have the lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. 1 away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Justin Robinson. Singled and drove in a run the first time through.
Your turn now. No one better.
Ball. 1-0. Ball.
I know he's trying to work down and get the double play, but now that he's down 2-0, he may need to come up to get back into this at bat. That one pulled foul. Barnes stands at first with one away. On the ground to second, might be two. Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play. One hit in the inning. Robinson getting ready to hit. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first. Swing and a drive. Gone to the deepest part of the park. All muscle to center field. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-3. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Fouled off to the right. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the 7th. Wallops this one out towards right center. That one's gone. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. And now the DH, Justin Robinson. He's gone deep twice in this one, his last homer coming in the 7th inning, and he's got a chance now for a 3rd home run, which would be a stupendous achievement. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Snags it on the warning track. And he was all over that heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying. And he's got to jog around the bases. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this. Justin Robinson is focused and ready. Now the 3rd baseman, Tanner Schobel.
The 3rd baseman, Tanner Schobel.
And here we go on Jackie Robinson Day.
1 ball, no strike.
6 o'clock.
Just 2 pitches in tonight, and we've already got our first controversial ball strike call. Just off the outside edge. Right through there for a strike. Obviously taking all the way on 3-0 because that was right down Main Street. Foul ball there. Payoff pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. So digging in, Rain Doncone. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Grounder might be 2. There's one.
He's out.
To first. Double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Aaron Sabato stands in now and watches strike one. 2 outs, base is empty.
Whoa. 1-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 1-2 offering. Checks the swing and now an appeal to first. Nope, held back on that one. The 2-2. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Racing over to make the catch. And now, Justin Robinson. Bringing some pop at the plate recently. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games. Ground ball could be 2. Nice stop. Swings to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Now a fly ball to right center. And a quick out, number 1.
That is it. The right fielder, Walker.
Next up, Walker Jenkins. And the buzz around him is really remarkable, certainly in high demand for autographs before and after games. A lot of talent and even more upside still there. It's really been a treat watching him play here in the minors, but the big leagues are calling, and he should be up there sooner than later.
1-1-1.
Grounder left side. Throws to first. Now 2 away.
That is it. The second baseman, Luke Keishel.
Here's the second baseman, Luke Keishel. Keishel stands at 6 foot even, the number 6 hitter in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. Got it started a little too early there, strike one.
Strike.
Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Now here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. This one is labeled.
Mine, I got it.
And that's that. They go down 1-2-3. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the 3rd inning. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Patrick Winkle. And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left. And there's 1 out. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. One out and the base is empty. In the dirt. Swings and misses. First 2 batters gone in the top of the 3rd. Digging in for the wind surge, Alan Cerda. Late swing, fouled it off. Slider misses away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Top of the 4th inning with the wind surge at the dish.
The third baseman,